That was weird. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. That was a weird thing that happened there. I don't know what that was. But, yeah. I guess my microphone's working now, maybe. But, yeah, we'll do some of this and then I'm gonna move over to another game. I just want to get through this raid area, but I cannot start the raid. But then a good amount, then I'm gonna do something else. Hey Fox, how you doing? Man, I played some AR today, a little bit, like yesterday-ish. And wow. It's getting wiped each time. And one of them, it was a Caitlyn with like 4 attack speed. And then this other one was like a Gnosis and a Silas and a Teemo. It was just, whoa. And a Zareth. I tried it once, you didn't like it. But I like it, so long as it's how it is right now, where it's ARAM Earth. I like that. If it's normal Earth, then it's kind of just not fun, because then people kind of try their best to do only OP type characters, or, you know. Yeah, purple stun. Yeah. Yeah, that could happen. Yeah, that type of Earth where people choose the ones with all the stuns and they just keep spamming it and make it an annoying place for everyone. I just like playing the characters I don't normally get to play and try it out with that, but I like that ARAM version, for sure. For sure. Get to unlock Mel? Nope. Not yet. Not quite there on the blue shards yet. I try my best to only use the blue shards to unlock. And because I'm unlocking so many, I don't really collect a lot. And I only play every now and then, so I don't collect a lot there either. But, yeah, I'm close to doing it, but yeah. The quest is ending. Yeah, I don't really even look at quests, honestly, unless they start, you know, lighting up in my screen. Then I click on that tab, but I always forget that there's quests. I mean, I saw that set has a new skin. That looked really cool. I don't really play set, but really cool. Just remember something. Maybe I can run. He's like set. He permaban if you play top. Oh yeah, he's definitely not fun if you go against him on one-on-one. And he's able to catch up to you and do all the oof. Woo! I just made this. I just spilled. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome home. How's the day? If you can hear me on my story. Bad job at pouring a second ago. I just made that spill everywhere. That was a wonderful, wonderful time. I have a wonderful chair, although I don't know why my character sits like that. I had a different outfit on, but considering I changed back into a bunny, I wanted to see what this dance looked like. And I figured, you know, it'd probably be a nice looking one if I had a robe. I didn't have a robe on my thingamajig, so I was like, you know, I have the long kilt looking skirt thing. Let's see how that looks with the dance. And what do you know, it flows really well. Oh, that was weird. Oh! What's that? Eh? I have wings! I got wings! So that's where they went. I knew I got them somehow. I could not figure out how. Hiya, Duda. Thank you. How's Fortnite going? Hope you're having a great time. Wait, what? Oh, I just remembered. I have another bar of chocolate in there. Oh. Oh, fancy. Man, it's like I'm looking forward and yet kind of not looking forward to playing Subnautica again. Because I'm in the middle of trying to build a base in a different area, a little closer to where I'm gonna end up going. Because obviously I was like in the middle of nowhere. Also, so my scanner room can actually, you know, get the right stuff scanned. But, oh my gosh. It takes so long to go from here all the way up to there. Then all the way back over here. Then all the way back over there. And all of that, you gotta, you know, order or organize everything again. It's a booger. See. Oh yeah, let's go try You Would Die Here tonight. Sometime. I don't know about now or not. Do do. Well, persecuted for a very good landing. I don't even know if we're gonna get this. If not, I'll just continue on with the story. It's fine. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue the storyline. Oh, wait, what? Oh, inside. Okay. Going around outside. That sounded like someone's mount. I don't know, but it sounded like it. Up here. Out of it. Out of it. Y'all arguing? Tablet. Hey, there you are. Tablet. I remember you. You don't have the sack guild. You do have the sack guild, don't you? Maybe. Hey, you wanna buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Heavy leather pouch entrusted to you by Papalimo. Not all problems can be solved with it. The rest one must needs resort to a sack. Well, you're the ones with the guild, and seeing as you're friends with Papalimo, there, tunic and slops for both of you. Tailored and are treated to your tastes. Now offered to you before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Alright. What the heck? Someone's car is just sitting there. They just pull away. Oh hey, there's another one of them. Where is it? What do I gotta wear? Leather tunic and socks. Okay. Look at this, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Now we'll play the waiting game. Well, hi.
My thanks, comrades.
Oh!
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Okay, so he's not even hiding it anymore, okay.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed.
That was you?
But that was a lifetime ago.
Wait, you were really injured though.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
He looks a lot better for someone that was like almost dead. And trying to run away to hide. To die.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Corey Miller said, "Do you remember?" "Yes. Forgive me. I cannot be expected to recall every name, face, and besides. It matters. It doesn't matter. I remember. Long admire how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, always keep moving forward." Totally. Let's keep moving forward together. Fire secure those crystals, no time for looking back. Ooh, hello there. Flaugnard, baked pudding filled to bursting with ripened apples, and dusted with fragrant spices. Long 10 cordon bleu. Lean long 10 chops sliced horizontally, stuffed with a thick slice of cheese, breaded and fried to a golden brown. Spaghetti pescator. I don't know how to say that correctly. Common fare of fisherfolk across the Eorzea's southwest coasts. The sauce used in it consists of a wide variety of fresh local seafood, from fish to mollusk. My nose is still stuffed up. Ah! I like the sound of that one a lot more. Hi, music. How you doing? Wait, I need to put that back on. Take the double at his word. The crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak. Zaharak. There we go. Pretty good? Pretty good, yeah. Didn't you say you had... Yeah, Drag Race. How was it? Did you have a good time? Was it a fantastic one? I said that in a weird way. Was it a fantastic time? There we go. Put a lot of emphasis on the word fantastic. Put to use Fibromyalgia. A prize. I'll save all we've learned. Do I need both of Omega after I've changed? Okay. I am going to blow my nose again.
I leave the goddess in your capable
Watch
hands.
out.
Just watch out for her worshippers.
I ran. I went and got my chocolate bar real fast. Oh my gosh. Hello. What the? You're an actual coffin looking thing. What? Oh. You're golden now. Wait, what? What just happened? What? Uh-oh. She has the balance. She has the scales. Oh. Oh. Holy. Holy cow. Okay, I wasn't ready for that.
The unenlightened come.
Holy. Wow. Oh. I probably missed it, didn't I? I missed it. My bad. Azar?
Know you the full weight of death.
What the? Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Ow.
To me, my faithful.
Oh. Oh, here's the different ones, okay.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Uh-oh.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Holy! Whoa! Whoa! Okay.
Can you bring equilibrium?
I don't know.
I shall tip back the balance.
I think I gotta go over here. Whoops! Yep, I got it right. Okay, now let's go over here. Oh! I think I missed something. I just died immediately.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Ah. This way? I don't know.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Daughter? Whoa. Oh! I almost walked into that! I like her voice. I'll go over here too. Whoop, uh-oh.
My revelations are lost.
Oh, that was it. That was pretty. Whoa. Everyone's gone. Wow. That was kind of fun. I enjoyed that. Oh. I said the goddess is no more. Well done. Let's crawl in the Anukalai. have joined us, we may safely depart. Ugh. Let's break this with that part. My finger. I can't. There we go. Okay, phew. They get puzzled me. How does Sophia's servants come to wake up their sovereign? I believe we have the answer to that. We discovered the remains of a Garlean soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. It is like the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion, and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if anywhere needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants. It would have resulted in her own liberation had it not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder that the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he by some rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Krell discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check. A flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era, when the peoples of Baricidia faced extinction at the hands of the Elegant Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with the rebel faction within Aleg, who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia. And the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this had always been their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Aleg. We think that they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But their conspirators' dealings with them were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were summarily executed. It seems that the plot itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of days had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop, and subsequently, Garleans. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Krell had the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus. The cursed Pal speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than the great Bahamut himself, then yet a prisoner, whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Aleg to set right the scales of justice. Okay, so the thing I'm confused about. So, were all the primals in that era, the ones against Aleg, I guess, were they all in cahoots? Is that what it is? They don't go against each other or anything? They don't challenge each other? They stay with their thralls, their people? But if so, then wouldn't they also know that Bahamut was slain, and so all that was there was the primal that was summoned by Tiamat, like she said, but that he was different. So he was just a rage-filled specter, I believe is what she said, of her former self, so how would that be balanced in the end? Just thought. Foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have raised the realm. Naught would have been spared the devastation, the Mercedes home included. Homeland included. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Alec with primal fire. Tale teaches us that even the greatest of men's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. Elegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Not save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones, and there consider the final step of this most needful task. The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Urianger, and one not limited to the icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Uh-oh. I mean, yeah. Warning, deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. I mean, I get it. Yet at the same time, oof. Hi, bro. How you doing? Is Optimus, Archon Stola, mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Oh, I don't know. Well met. You'll forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. Was this your doing? Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The elegants were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you'll recall, both the fiend and the goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Delavan. Aye, the icon's cages are unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls. Distasteful task unbefitting one such as the Warrior of Light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and 'tis apparent we are not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Alexios is presumptuous in the extreme. I'm like, what? When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, he did so in the knowledge that he would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden which every Scion is sworn to shoulder. Wait. I see. To seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus' mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regula van Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose to the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fall. That they would be so reckless, I truly believe that the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis. Aye, and that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Alec from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. You have a good one. Get some good sleep. Stay warm, get some good sleep, and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Hopefully you all had a great time and you won a lot. You did a lot and what the heck is this? Oh, okay, so that's the next one. Last pillar to fall. Ooh. Greetings. But one pillar of the warring triad remains, Zervan, the icon known as the Demon. According to the histories I've uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mercidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zervan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. Oh, you're so cute! Night-night, bird. Night-night. It's imperative we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. Dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Scions have already begun an exhaustive search. But there are still several sectors which only you, Kral, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Azizla forthwith and aid the investigations. Yes, how was it? I would like you to have this. Another one? Another one. Similar to the one we recovered. Records containing describe the goddess at the height of her power, and will enable Azizla's reality augmentation technologies to generate an idealized simulacrum of Sophia against whom to test your skills. While I haven't been able to determine, this formed part of a greater trial intended to test Alec's elite warriors. Quite how it would compare to the challenge presented by the Fiend's Tombstone, I cannot say. I suppose there's only one way to be certain: visit it and witness firsthand what happened with the Champions of Eld. Woohoo! Woohoo! I don't think I put enough in it. Ugh. It's a little watered down. But, you know? That note. Oh, that's gonna be a little overwhelming now. Alright, I'm not even driving, I'm all driving now, apparently. Stir, stir, stir. Okay, stop playing. And not fully stirred, but you know, it's fine. Ugh. You watch from there. Oh. Alright, Draco, you get back home now? Yeah, stay safe, stay safe. Hopefully you have a fun time. Safe, fun time. Wonderfully fun time. Okay, so we're going after this person. Yes. Great time. This actually reminds me of Jarvan. Mainly because, you know, armor. Pole arm. Jarvan! Wait, is that there? No, it's down here. Ah. Well, I'm going to... Uh-huh. Twice the standard. Wait, what? Twice standard death benefits? Sets of physical modification? Activating reality 1. Initiating a limb smith. Spirit servants, plus 1 day will be used to improve this violence. Sacrifice is appreciated. Ooh, woo! Woo! It's so pretty. Good, we caught you. Sildy has been swarmed by Imperial troops. By their standards, did we judge them soldiers of the 6th? Aye, once more doth Regula von Hydrus stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Alec, and once more have our meticulous wards been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. Oh, and I love how you come up from there. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervan have awakened, and they toil to rouse their master. Demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. The tempering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought. Shared a common enemy. 'Tis not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those the Alligans had imprisoned. Yes, the cage doors are open. And whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervan's servant from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoin them. But you cannot hope to succeed. The Icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and perhaps my men will not perish in vain. You propose an alliance. I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you not lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe? You got vacation? 'Twas in opposing your reckless schemes that Yasel was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before. I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But, of course, I am dealing with savages. I'll not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals, and you pursued yours. Such was the result. Mayhap you want to consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I choose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations. Opera Wiki. Woohoo! You have plans? I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archania Stola. But the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis his involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Alexios' decision. Woo! Zervan must be stopped. Better go with a common goal rather than fight against each other whenever there's something else that we gotta fight. For better or worse, we shall fight at your side. Mistress Kyle and I are also resistant to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can. Then let us be on our way. I like that. It's one of those. Okay, we both have issues. We both have lost people. Stop and fight with me. Our companions have already passed through the research facility. We should not lag behind. Oh! We're doing this again. Okay. Lovely. Ooh! Are we on that? Oh, we're on that. Oh. Love how we just figure out exactly what we're doing. Ooh. Oh! Why do you look like the demon stirs? Why does it look like the weapon? Those are some interesting beasts. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the aether second unto him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of this sustenance. Of this sustenance, that we destroy those devices. They look so cool. They're reminiscent of the Amalja. Hold! Witness your soldiers. Oh. Oh no. Oh, how many times did you win, Duty? How'd y'all do? They have turned against one against the other. Even half awake, Zervan corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. Oh! Okay, I didn't realize there was a... Wait, did you say... Half awake, yep. The three of us then. We rush it together and each disable a generator. We cannot give them the chance to fully rally a defense. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the icon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to. Keep your lives. I'd rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. They're both healers, so that works. I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion. Battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike! Oh! There's some music. Oh, y'all look so cool. Oh! You gunbreaker? You a gunbreaker? Ah, look at that. Alright. God, Zavannas. Oh! Oh! Nikolai! Rag! Boom! Okay, get out of the way now. Get out of range. Or not. Ooh! Oh, that's a huge pole arm. Oh! 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 Oh no! That person was actually kind of honorable. Oh no! Wait, why is it all glowy? Why are you glowy? What? He slumbers once more. Why is he blue? You saved me. Why? I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. Gift the Emperor may one day have need of in his war upon these untamable icons. And for Varys, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life to in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Sivan. Again, why are you blue? Are you gonna disappear in sparkles? Wait, why are you blue? Why are you blue? I don't understand that. We must needs withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, the legatus hath prized open for us a window of opportunity. Why is he blue? I don't get this. I am so distracted by that. Why is he glowing? That's not normal. You're not blue anymore. Oh, you're actually very well settled. Research facility crawls with Zavan's faithful, and they will not cease in their efforts to rouse him. You have honored the legatus' sacrifice, and you must slaughter those fiends to the last. Forgive me if I show a little gratitude for my rescue. It is said that the Emperor and Benhadris were childhood friends. Foul fortune that we should be the ones to bring news of his death. Had thought Regula a cold and ruthless man, but he showed surprising compassion for his soldiers. And it also seems he placed great trust in his Emperor. If Regula could be convinced that the technology for containing primals is fatally flawed, then mayhap Varys can be convinced as well. 'Tis not often that I dare approach so closely to entities such as Zervan. How sharply am I reminded of the burden we place upon those whom are blessed with the echo. These wounded soldiers will live, but further battle is beyond them. I have counseled them to remain here until their compatriots arrive to bear them home. Whew. Man. I actually didn't want him to die. He was pretty cool. He was annoying sometimes, but he was cool. He's dead. Had I only been stronger. And enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we rid the world of Zavan. Kral has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now. But we must act swiftly if Regula's death is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility, and we must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the icon. Let us then concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mistress Kral and Master Nikolai, prithee secure the controls to Zervan's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Arkanishtola and I shall forge ahead and strike down those thralls as we seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, thine is, as ever, the most perilous duty. Gather to thee thy trusted companions and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. Okay! Roger! Woo! Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Legatus spoke truly. The thick of battle is no place to question oneself, and I'll accept any forthcoming duty with certitude or none at all. The last pillar is set to fall. Let us see this to the end. Huggy, do y'all say anything different? When I volunteered for this mission, it was in the knowledge that my death would serve a greater purpose. We fell too quickly. Too quickly. We will bear the Legatus' remains back to Gallimald. His favorite blade was shattered, but may your own weapon claim vengeance in its stead. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Whenever they're not, you know, trying to kill me. This is where we fought the dude, isn't it? Oh! Or is this just kind of like where Thornton was? Looks a lot like it. Ooh. Only one pillar of the warring triad remains. Zurvan the Demon. Worshipped by a Mericidian race of centaur-like beings, this icon manifested upon the physical plane as an embodiment of eternal victory. And yet, despite his godlike might, Zurvan was captured. He has languished in his Allegan-made prison now for 5,000 years, his primal desire for justice swelling in magnitude with each passing millennium. Through an unlikely alliance with the 6th Imperial Legion, you and your companions were able to prevent a catastrophic awakening orchestrated by the demon's stalls. But your work has not yet finished. Honor the sacrifice of Regula von Hydrus, and remove the threat of Zurvan from this world once and for all. And Fox, I don't know how much you saw of that character, but didn't it look like Jarvan? It reminded me of Jarvan from League. Alright, one sec. There was a Jarvan Easter egg in Arcane? What? When was this? Probably fully missed it then. Invite ya? Okay. Invite. Woo! Oh. Small part. Left behind stage at play rehearsal. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't really see that much on that one. I only saw that part once. And now we wait. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Monster Hunter Wilds. The Wilds is coming. The Wilds is coming. Wait, what video quest? What the heck does that mean? Oh, watch it. Oh, okay. Seekers of Skyvale. Aha. Hi. Interesting. La di da do, la di dee, la da day, la da da dum, da da day. We got some type of pie thing. La di do, da da day. I don't know what to do with that. Guess I should do it over here. Guess we only use it to cook with? Oh. I'll level up that.
Riku.
Duda!
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing good.
How are you? How was your day off?
It was okay. I slept most of it, and then I needed to kinda... Yeah.
Nice.
Rather thing happened,
Does she take medication? Is it better than your last job, though? Nice. And it's like a paper company? What do you do? Have you been
There we go.
getting any tomes?
Tomes, I have 9.
Oh.
I have so many.
I've been doing the gates like all day for the
Uh-huh.
past 2 days while I was working. And then I did the weekly and some other stuff. And I have close to 400, 350 I've spent so far.
Wow.
But I bought 3 mounts, the jacket, the 3 minions. One of them was 50, which is from a thing you don't know what it is yet.
Yeah.
I was gonna buy. There's a bunch of mounts that cost 30,
Uh-huh.
and I was going to grind to buy them, but music was like, why don't we just try to get them normally? So we were doing the extremes in Stormblood, and we finally were able to get one to drop. So that's one less I have to get.
Woo! Oh, and,
So
sorry.
I think I have like 3 more mounts to buy, and I want to buy the music rolls too.
Yes, the music is wonderful in here, so, yeah. Don't know where any of that music is from, but yeah. Definitely looks like good ones.
I would show you my new mounts, but you're hiding.
I am in a place where I have Unkalai, Kryl, these dudes, and then the body of the dude that for some reason was glowing blue. I don't know why he was glowing blue. And Rogue, I'm dancing in this place where this quest is. As a Sla. Coming out. I'm out.
Oh, Jesus, the queue time. I didn't even see that.
14 minutes. Yep, not that bad though. The other one was like 15.
Yeah.
Wait, where are you?
Everyone's gonna be queuing for like the event stuff. It's difficult. I couldn't get a
Oh,
queue
shoot.
for my raid the other day. We were trying to do it. We were in it for almost 30 minutes on Aether.
Wow. So yeah, I think that shows that better to do it like how you did with Gate.
Yeah.
Because they also go
I mean,
fast.
most people are. 8's the fastest way to get stuff. At least that I have unlocked, because I don't have everything unlocked because I'm not an Endwalker yet, but 8's are the fastest. You can earn anywhere from 3 to 8 depending on the gate, and it's every 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's really good then, because yeah, all the ones I have unlocked, the highest one is the Praetorium, which is 7. And I don't really want to wait for like 30 minutes or so every time.
Yeah, gates would be your best option then.
Wait, where'd you go? Where you going?
Oh, you came out.
Where you at? Are you up high?
I'm,
Or are you low?
Where the I'm down where the crystal is.
Oh, you're down below. There you are. Oh, you're purple.
Yeah, this is one of the mounts I got.
Hehehe. They're so cute.
Apparently this is from the little dragons you get are from the Shadowbringer stream fights, but this is the one in the event. It has
Oh.
really cool music when you fly around with it.
It has little circles coming off of it. Whoa.
Yeah. And I'll show you.
I like your jacket. Good jacket.
Yeah. I would it purple to go with my outfit.
It fits really well.
Mount. Oh yes, this one. I don't like the way my character sits in it. I feel like this is made for shorter characters. As somebody that rides motorcycles, the way that my wrists are positioned are so not okay, and I look like I'm hunched over.
I think you are.
But look it. It turns into a little flying thing, and then
Oh!
my little minion guy.
Hello.
He's a cutie. You don't know what he is yet, but
Oh!
he's a cutie. And sometimes he runs around. He's all scared.
Oh, why are you so scared? Look at him with the photo.
Let's see. Where's my doggo? So this is one of the ones that's in the thing
Ooh.
in the event, but we just grinded for this today.
That is so green.
Yeah, I don't really like the way he looks. He kind of looks like he's like glass and he's gonna break when he falls over. But yeah, we grinded, like, I think we did it, actually, I have the boss weapon. We did it 15 times. And I finally got it.
Well, 15 times isn't so bad.
Yeah, but it's also, there's a lot of different phases, so like each time would take like, 10 plus minutes.
Oh man. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. That's a lot.
But we figured out how to do it with just the two of us, so it was cool.
Yeah, it definitely seems like it would take a little bit. No, and I think I've seen the other people have that one before. Yeah, it's just so cute.
And I got the other minions, which I won't be able to find. There's so many. Oh yeah, bacon bits.
The piggy? The piggy?
Yeah.
Piggy. Oh my goodness. Oh. Can we hug him? Hug. Oh my goodness, so cute.
The other one, I don't.
Oh my goodness. Ah! There's a little circle.
Oh yeah, this guy. Duck Bill.
Oh.
This little guy.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, he has a little teddy over there. Or, no, not teddy. Chimera. Good girl. Good girl. Like, ah! He is so excited. Look, look. Okay, you pet him. Oh no! I'm trying to pet you. I'm trying to pet you.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Hello there.
He's a monkey robot.
All I could think of right there was Winston. Because Winston also.
I don't know what he's from. I'm pretty sure I took this from my FC chest.
Poke. Darn. I wonder, is this one do anything? Oh no, it disappeared too. Everyone always just makes it disappear. Oh. Oh, I've seen that one before. I've seen that one. You can use it as a seat, I bet. If you get it right. You know what? I have the best minion. Yeah. Waha. Wait, what? Why am I standing like that? There we go. My pose was changed. There we go. Oh my.
I think I need different pants to go with if I'm gonna wear the jacket. I don't really like the way the pants look with the jacket. And the slippies.
Yeah, the pants do seem a little out of place.
They went with the other top because it was like skin tight, but this doesn't really work. I need like jeans or joggings.
Joggings. What about your leisure wear? Isn't that what that one for PvP was?
This one?
Yeah, those type of
Well,
pants.
So
or
I
no.
have...
Wait. No, loose fit, not leisure. Loose fit. The one you just got from PvP.
Yeah, I don't really like the pants on those ones. I do have, let's see. I do have these pants.
Oh, those could work. Okay,
But
those
I got
look
these
cool.
from the, I did, what's it called? Oh my god. The Deep Dungeon.
The
What's
one that we were doing?
ARR one called?
Palace
Palace of the Dead. I did Palace of the Dead with Relic on Gilgamesh. We just ran through it real quick to get some people to level 50. and I got enough to get another weapon, so I got these.
Oh my goodness.
They're orange!
I still am only at like level, what, 30?
Yeah, we're at 30.
Ah, that one takes forever. And I always have that thing in my little wondrous trials, or tales, I mean. I have a deep dungeon thing, and I also have crystalline conflict. I have a treasure dungeon, whatever the heck that is.
Oh, the treasure maps.
Huh? Treasure maps? I don't know what that is.
We did them really. You remember the FC we used to be on in like 2 years ago when we first started?
2 years ago, huh?
Oh. But do you remember it? Like, we were in one, right?
I remember we were in one.
Yeah, so that's the last time I ever did a treasure map, was with them, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. You get like a map, like a... You can get some from the event right now, but I think it's for the later zones. But you can get the level 60 ones for Heaven's Ward. And basically, you open the map, and it shows you the map of the zone, and like with an... like some sort of like... part of... Anyways, it shows you some part of the map, and you have to figure out where it is. And you have an action in your, what's it called? The actions and traits called dig. And when you find the place where the map is, then you dig, and then you uncover a treasure chest. And then you fight an enemy, and sometimes it opens up like a portal, and you go into like this map dungeon thing where you fight bosses. And then if you kill it, there's like 2 doors. Anyways, that's a treasure thing. And I don't really know that much about it.
Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. You gotta hope you get the stuff
if
you
you
need.
get if you get the portal, I think there's like, it's like a chance thing. You pick one or the other door, and it's either wrong or right, and you can go like 7 times in, and the further in you get, the more valuable the loot is, I think.
Ooh.
Do you ever see people running around with like their weapon is like a utensil, like a fork or like a piece of cake or something like that?
Yes. Yes.
So those are from the treasure maps, I think. The new treasure maps. Like the final room item that you can get.
And I really want to get that
I think
cake
that's
one.
I think that's what music said. What is that mouth? Yeah. A pre-order. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I only upgraded my ARR one to get the Moogle minion. With since I have a level 100 character, my Wondrous Tales book thinks that like I'm at the end of the game, so it gives me a bunch of duties that I can't even do because I'm not an Endwalker or Dawn Trail. But since it thinks I'm at the end of the game, there's an option for a prize you can get for the maps for that zone, and I think I have 3 so far, which I won't be able to use yet, but one day, we can use them. You don't see it. Mine looks different from yours because mine is like a current endgame stuff. Yours is not. I never figured that out. I always just throw that shit away. Yeah, but it's like, I think it's for like low level stuff that doesn't even matter anymore. gonna jump on your little ship. No. No. Oh. It's not, it's not.
Okay. Woohoo! So do you have things planned for this week? Or nothing really?
A couple things. I'm gonna do a pretty clean on my house.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yes.
As long as you could actually bring yourself to do all of it and not, you know, get halfway through.
It's happening. It's happening. I already have a carpet cleaner reserved.
You have it reserved and everything. Woo!
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
I guess that's a long time coming.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying I'm messy. I'm just saying it's been a while since I've like clean, like deep clean.
Yeah, you don't normally deep clean a lot, or at least we don't. We deep clean.
Deep clean the floors.
Wow, but yeah, it's not every single week deep clean. Not really, because we don't try to get that messy and whatnot.
I want to kind of do things different, like move things around a little bit in my office. Because remember those posters I was telling you about that I bought?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta find a place
today.
for that, huh?
Well, I know where I want to put them, but I just gotta like move stuff, and I want to make sure I have a good spot. And I need to buy a frame for the painting too, because I want to put. I have one of Caitlin and one of Vi, and I want to put the painting in the middle, but I need to buy a frame for it first.
Yeah. Do you have a style you want?
Just like a black frame. Just a
Nothing all
cheap black
fancy.
frame. The problem is, I looked up frame prices, and there's like, for like a cheap, shitty one, is like $120. But a decent one that will like hang on the wall nice is like almost 300, which is crazy for a fucking picture frame. Granted, I did buy a really big painting, so
Yeah, that kind of does up
I kind
the
of regret
price.
not just buying the frame with the painting, but it would have been an extra like $100, I think.
You like your glowy swords?
I do, because they're orange.
I wonder what all the others look like. Because the scythe, wasn't it like bright white or something?
Yep.
And then this one's slightly...
Well, you can see, it shows you when you go to buy them, it shows you what they look like.
I've not seen that option.
Oh, here. Be with me.
Oh, okay.
Talk to this person and do request to keep your Aether Pool gear. You can see the different weapons.
wish to use your aetherpool arm outside of it, I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience deprive you of means to defend yourself in the ruins. I sense there is yet much to be discovered. Oh, I must first clear 450 in order to use it outside of it.
Oh.
So I can't even look at it.
Yeah, so what, you know how you're in there and you get like level ups to your gear and then your weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Every 10 levels you can turn them into her and you get a little thing called an Aetherpool grip. So let's say you're level 20 in your gear and level 10 in your weapon, you turn all 3 of those in and you go back down to 0 because you give up those levels. But you get the Aetherpool grips, and you can turn 3 of them in for a weapon. And I have the scythe and these little thingies.
Yeah, all he says is that we cannot let you do this. Yeah, the only one I've ever really been able to interact with and actually get stuff from is the Expedition Bishop. Because the little baggies.
Here, I just sent you a picture of it.
Let's see. Whoa. Yep. Wow. Ha ha ha. 3 Aetherpool.
What weapon do you want to see?
The one for, I guess, my class. The Black Mage.
Okay. It's a Thaumaturge, right?
Oh, yes. Thaumaturge. Ho.
I'll just share my screen.
So cool looking. Going there. Oh, what the heck? I wanna watch. Stop it. I wanna watch. Wait, come here. Ah! Come on! Sheesh. Ooh. Oh. Definitely looks cool.
Anything else?
The one for Arcana, Astrologian, remember? Astrologian. Whoa. Huh. Pick a card. Can you actually see what it says? There's
I think
Astrologian.
the color, like the color tone on it might change just slightly based on the color of like your gear, maybe.
Ooh.
I'm not really sure though. I was gonna get the dancer ones a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right there. Yeah, I think everything looks orange because my gear is orange. Let me change. Let me try.
Also, this person's armor looks really cool.
That's like what I have.
Oh. Just different legs, I think.
Yeah, I have different legs, but
So that was cool. That's all with the same hairstyle. Just, yeah. Oh, you have the same type of leggings.
snow, cotton,
Oh, no, wait, you're trying it on. Never mind.
snow, cotton, bottoms of bandana.
We're just, you know, all sorts of fancy. Oh, there's a part of the armor. I keep getting so thrown off by that.
I don't really like her gloves that she has.
What are the gloves? Oh, the ones that kind of wrap up, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it goes together with the outfit, but yeah, it's very.
Those
Ooh!
wings. Those wings are the one that I want to buy, but they're like over $1 million or close to $1 million in the shop, and you have to grind. I think Fates and Endwalker, I think, to
Huh.
get them. And Music and I said, well, he said that he'll do it with me eventually.
Yeah, that's just. Ooh, that would be a long one.
You don't know what shared fates are yet because you haven't gotten to a zone that does them. But just for instance, you know fates that appear in the
In the world.
yeah. So there's something called shared fates, and once you get to Shadowbringers, it starts. I'll show you. I don't know if you're still watching.
Yeah.
So in each of the zones, first you have to do 6 in order to unlock it. So I've only done 4 here, and then you have to do 60 in each zone to complete it.
Oh my word.
So this is what I was doing with the FC last week or the week before. I didn't get that far. I could only join for a couple days, but
Wow.
and then you earn these things called gemstones in each zone. There's a gemstone trader, and then the higher your rank is, the more items they have unlocked. So like these 2 are top rank. They're rank 3, so I can buy everything. So I think that's where the wings are from, but in Endwalker.
Yeah, and it looks like you have a 1,500 max? Is that what this is?
Yep.
Oh.
You only get like I think 5 to 7 per fate.
Oh my word. Yeah, that's a long grind.
It went fast though, because we had like 20 people going around doing them during the fate days. They've been doing them they did Endwalker last week, and this week where they're doing Dawn Trail, which I obviously can't join because I'm only in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
But it was a lot of people doing them.
Is that the thing, like the trains or something they do? Or is that
No,
only
those are
in
hunts.
Guild Wars?
That's for the hunts.
Oh, okay.
So there's, the boss, like the random bosses that will spawn on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you'll come across like a random level big guy, like level 50 or something, like in ARR.
Yeah. I remember
So there's
seeing them.
different
I run away
bosses
from
that
them.
spawn on the map, and they're different ranks. There's like S rank, A rank, B rank, and they give marks, and then you can turn the marks in to either the hunt guy or your grand company to buy stuff. And the trains are for that, so they'll go on hunt trains and they'll go all kill those bosses and get a bunch of marks. Wow. I do the grand company hunting stuff to buy the Aether tickets to TP around for free.
Yeah, those are worth it. Those are definitely worth it.
Speaking of, I'm down to 84, so I need to get more.
Oh. Let's see something real quick. I wonder if this person says something. Griffin and his masks have spread. Oh, this is the dude that... Oh, he actually says something
Yeah.
about the main story quest where I'm at. I didn't think he'd say something about that. Word of the Griffin and his masks have spread beyond Battle and I. And like many, we've got our reservations about his secrecy, but it's hard not to be impressed with his results. Few of my men were even inspired to answer his call. This is very blue in here. To arms
There's
up
been
again.
enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zurban now.
Okay! They're yelling at my ear. Oh, they don't even have the lower body. They're still chained together. Okay. I didn't think this would be a thing. Okay. Okay. Final disengagement sequence, all non-combat. Whoop. All non-combat something. Advice to activate. Mine aegis lever is at an end. 1,000 suns may set with the insult of mine imprisonment. Ah! Hath been etched upon mine eternal memory. The floor fell away, duty. The floor fell away.
Yeah, I don't entirely remember this one.
Oh. I am Zoran. Ooh. He who standeth above other gods. He who shall bring slaughter and ruin. This engagement sequence complete. Release from containment. Uh-oh. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh!
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Fire's anger and war. Oh! You want to read some of the words as well? Wherever it happens?
The war eternal. No.
You don't want to be their
My
voice?
doubt is fled.
Ooh. Oh, I hear it from your side too. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll read all the stuff he says later. I can't keep up with that. Wave cannon. That doesn't sound good. Oh, yeah, that wasn't good. It sometimes feels like I don't have enough screen to be able to, see everything.
Play this on an ultra wide.
Oh! I stepped out! I went too far! My bad.
No,
I didn't. My bad! You didn't see anything. You really didn't see anything. We're good. We're good. No one saw that. We're good. We're marvelous. I didn't think it would kill me instantly. Jeez.
I shall rise above all.
Sir, can you stop disappearing on me?
Bear witness to my will.
Escalated through? What? A through? What's a through? Wit? Wilt? Will? Oh, if there's wit, there's will, I guess. I don't know. There's will, there's a way. Oh my goodness. Secreted. Well, I think we're doing okay. Frozen in time, mine armor of flame unto eternity's end. Oh. What?
Bow to my infallible judgment.
What the? What was that?
This is where trials start getting cool.
Oh, that was so cool! Withstand such punishment by battle of what? Then shall your deeds be decided.
Endless torment.
Your fates be decided or something. I don't know what they're saying half the time. Turfing. I can't catch it fast enough. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. Ah! I'm gonna lose my voice fangirling over this. Oh my gosh. Broken seal. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Uh-oh, something fallen. What was that? Infinite ice marked with ice. So does that mean I go with ice? I guess.
I'm pretty sure you were supposed to go to your fate.
Huh? Supposed to go to a fire instead of ice?
To your tower.
Tower? I went to one of the things.
No, you're supposed to go to the
Oh.
what marks you at.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I was marked as ice, so I went to ice.
You went to ice?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. I wasn't quite sure if I did that right. Ah! Stop running away! Get back here! Get back! Oh my word! What is this?
Oh, I went too far. I did what you did.
Oh, darn it! No!
I was trying to get away from that guy, but fuck.
Suffer in endless torment.
I was not paying attention to where I was running.
Uh-oh, I'm marked with infinite ice again. Uh-oh, that's so far over here!
I don't have anything on me.
Because you just got rezzed a bit. Oh, oh, oh. Using it, using it.
If such is my fate.
I like that voice. Oh, he's melting. That was a cool boss. I was not expecting his lower half to just crawl out. I thought it was gonna be a burst open in their hole. Instead it was an actual being crawling out. That was so cool. Oh my goodness. Woo! Jeez. Ah, I couldn't come in. Okay. Oh, that was cool. I have a feeling there's gonna be a cinematic. Yep, here we go. Hello, my friends! Incredible as always. Hopefully that will be the last our world sees of the likes of Zerfan. Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the warring triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of Regula von Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on their return journey to Garlemald. It is known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. 'Twas an interesting exchange, nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varys befriended Regula in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It is common knowledge that Regula's rise to Legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varys' unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Well, because you don't really see it, because you're not in the Empire. Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I am surrounded by heroes. Oh. And yet my own actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities, nor the character, to stand at the Warrior of Light's side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew of the path I walked to reach this place, you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it. We get to actually hear? Oh! Alright, so we get to figure out what's going on. And looky, I teleported away. Buddha, I'm not in Quarry Mill anymore. I'm not in... Wait, what was it called again?
It's okay, I'm at the Gold Saucer anyway.
Oh, okay. It was one of those. I'm not in... Oh, Kansas, that's it. I'm not in Kansas anymore.
Oh, this fucking guy that looks like a... crypto bro is here.
Crypto bro?
He's wearing khaki shorts and one of those, like, pink polo shirts with the collar and, like, sneakers, and he looks like either a crypto frat bro or a 50-year-old dad.
Crypto frat bro.
And I told Music this is who he's looking for. It's him. He kept following me around yesterday. Or,
What would he be looking for?
hold on.
Okay.
I'll just hold on. One moment, please.
All good. I will wait. Oh, and I was looking into the
This guy.
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And his face looks like that dude from the Crystal Tower series. A little bit. Nero, there we go. Nero. But random, but I looked into the cost of doing the medical coding. Oh, 6,000. Oh. I mean, it's probably not a lot comparatively, but to me that's like a lot.
Something you have to save for.
Save for, look for scholarships for, whatnot. I mean, heck, if I could find a loan, I'd probably do something, so long as it's not a crazy loan. Because there are jobs out there, I just gotta, get the qualifications. But, I don't know, that's why I was asking you about it, because I've read things about how they were either getting rid of it or something, so it's like, okay, better to ask someone that's actually in it to get it straight.
Well,
instead
to
of
be
all these
honest
other
with you,
comments.
that's probably somewhat true because a lot of the back ends of medicine are being transformed into AI, which is there's things that are really annoying. So there's probably like systems in place that AI will pick up on the coding. So like the whole purpose of a coder, as far as I'm aware of, is to go through notes and documents that providers write to make sure certain things are said, certain things are checked off, because everything we do, everything we document is to satisfy the needs of insurance companies in order to get paid.
Mm-hmm.
So like if certain things aren't checked off, if it doesn't have certain codes, then we're not going to get paid, or things aren't going to be billed correctly. So like that's the whole purpose of the coding, and there's probably AI on the back end that's starting to do that now, but I'm not familiar with that.
No idea, but
Like every procedure, every diagnosis that I have to put in the chart has a code associated with it. Every checkbox has to be, like, certain checkboxes have to be checked or unchecked depending on what we want to bill for. Listen, I just do medicine. I don't do the money back end stuff.
it's all good. It's all good. I'm actually over here nodding, but that doesn't really help because you can't see me nodding. Like
There's probably a lot of stuff online that you can, like YouTube videos explaining what it does.
Yeah, look into the about it rather than the jobs themselves. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm obviously gonna do a lot more research about it. I just happened to see some jobs about it, so I was like, huh.
Yeah,
What about
but
this?
like I said before, like, I'd say 60% of the job is caring for patients, and 40% of the job is making sure documentation is correct to get paid by insurance companies on claims. So that's really what medicine is.
Yeah.
They have us document so much crap, especially for Medicare and Medicaid. Oh my god.
Yeah. Always so many. Always so many. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, bye! Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna read what this dude said the whole time we were fighting because he kept saying stuff. It's like, okay, I can't read that while I'm
screaming, and they say, no matter what you say, you can't unshit my pants.
Okay.
There's some crazy stuff going on in the Gold Saucer right now.
I'm not surprised it is the Gold Saucer, so there's no telling. Ooh, okay. So see? That Zervan was saying. Well, the restrainment note saying, final disengagement sequence, all non-combat personnel are advised to evacuate. Mine age of slumber is at an end, 1,000,000 suns may set, but the insult of mine imprisonment hath been etched upon mine eternal memory. Enemy. I have come to mete out justice. To bestow the blessings of victory unending, I am Zervan, he who standeth above all other gods, he who shall bring slaughter and ruin. Disengagement sequence complete, release from containment. Good and evil war eternal, the fires of anger roar and howl, my doubt is fled. By sorrow's chill doth all become ice, I shall rise above all, bear witness to my will. Frozen in time, mine armor flame unto eternity's end, my righteous reign. My goodness, this guy is rhyming a lot. Bow to mine infallible judgment. What manner of mortals will stand such punishment? By battle then shall your fate be decided. Graven in flesh the brand is awoken, suffer in endless torment. If such is my fate. My goodness, that was a lot. Hiya, Host! I guess there's not a shout out for that. Oops. That didn't work. Hopefully you had a great stream there, Host. Lords of the Fallen, right? I think. If I saw that right. Did you have a good time? Got tucked in, Kalai. Hi! With the victory over Zervan, the warring trad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that mine own efforts have been more hindrance than help, and you and your fellow scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. We have a story time. We have a story time. Hello, my friends. I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, where I'm from. The truth is, I am not of this world. We've kind of already figured that out. You've already said, actually, I think. I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the echo is too feeble to save his dying world. At least I think he said that whenever we were talking elsewhere. Yeah. Uh-oh. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet to have grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. Ooh. Star today? Woohoo! Yep. Go on an adventure and find your own way to see how you feel. That is for sure. Lots of experiences. Oh, man. I like his hair. Although Alexios knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to him before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal smite within a stone known as Orosite. And the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for Aether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's Aether in even greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness. An entire world unmade in an instant. So where did the cloud of darkness come? Because if the void is the cloud of darkness's place, where did the cloud of darkness itself? Because it just The void scent you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain. Oh, okay. And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas my present master, oh, who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. 'Twas he who first introduced me to Ranger. But what? At my mentor's feet did I learn the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds and the eternal struggle between dark and light. I don't know how to feel about this dude, if this is Elidibus or not. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. Okay, so what is this dude's goal? Is he on the side of the Asians who seem to be trying to get darkness or something, I think? I am so confused. What is going on? And how are they lit up if they're walking in darkness here? Self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. The source. So we are the source. We're on the source? So there's... Okay, wait. Yes? I forgot where this was told to us before, but was it when what was it, the glowing Memphila person thingy told us that story of the things shattering and I don't remember the story anymore. Things separating. There's only so many that are left, and something about the source. So this proves where the source is. I was wondering what the source was, but the source is apparently this world. So that's at least that answer filled. In what spirit did this master proffer such a warning, a benevolent gesture, or a veiled threat? Oops. To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers, yet no matter his intention, that Highland doth teeter on the knife's edge is undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given me to make? I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on the star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right do I have to stand alongside a true warrior of light? Dude, you're still just a kid. In thine own words, thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Nkalai. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Oh. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regula's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that, should I ever falter, Lexios and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed. Ha! Yoink! With a cane, if I need to. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. Aww. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt, but look around you now, Nikolai. You're not alone anymore. Oh, you even winked! She winked! Yep. Welcome to the Silence of the Seventh Dawn. Okay. Okay, duty. Ah! It's okay. Group hug now. Glump. I will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies, this is difficult for me. For so long I have spoken from behind a mask. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Orange. Says the dude that always wear goggles. Okay, thankfully there's sound. My goodness, it was so quiet. Woo! The last pillar to fall. You have anything else? No? Okay. Okay! Wait, let me see if I can small talk with you. Pleasure as always. Okay. Nope, never mind then. Bye! Okay, is this lady still thirsting? Yep, she's still thirsting. Look at her. Okay, so we gotta go to Alamigo. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Found Thancred! A wild Thancred has arrived. Kept you waiting, eh? My apologies. Ah, that's much better. Subterfuge was never my strong suit. You're prepared for battle, then? Apparently. I didn't think we were really fighting, but okay. Now, Thancred has finally arrived. Mayhap you could share your latest findings? I feel so tall, but I am also standing up on the thing. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalema were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. Okay, 1 second. Oh, hello. Um, hi. I was away blowing my nose. Hello, how you doing? How's it going? I guess I came back at the right time. Hi Ajax. Hiya Stomp. Hiya Haas. Hiya Paper. Hiya Zero. Hiya Nyaw. Nyaro. Hiya Wei. Hiya Spoony. How y'all doing? Hello. Thank you for the. Why is this thing not working? Why is this thing not working? Hello? Why is this not working? Thank you for the raid. Let me figure out how to get this thing working right. Ooh. Oh, wrong one. This one. Oh, I'm so blind. These are so bright. Think I did this right? I don't know. How's it going? How's it going? How was your night? Oh, it's crazy about the good mixes. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy Online. It is really good. Just finished a thingamajig. Ooh, wait, I wonder if there's a show here. Oh, it does. There we go. I don't think it really does any difference, but you know. Yeah. Just finished the Warring Triad. Trials? Raids? Things? I don't know. 3 gods that apparently were captured by the ancient civilization and we destroyed them all. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Let's see if it works. Yeah? No? Yeah, no? Yeah, nay, no? Why is it not working? Oh wait. I think I did something wrong. Wait. Work now? No, it does not. Why is it not working? I think it really is. I don't understand how. Let's do this try that's good. Do, do, do. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Try this, maybe? If I go to the right thing. Okay. Aha. Have a good night. Ooh, have a fun time there. Have a good time shopping. Get good deals. Wonderful, wonderful deals. Oh, it probably helps if I did not have it hidden. I am being pretty. Oh, it doesn't want to work either? It just says that? So apparently my shout out thingy doesn't want to work. I tried doing it different ways, it's not working, so I guess it's just broken for now. Not sure how to go about fixing that, so yeah. Yay. Well, I hope everyone's been having a great night. Oh, yep, there we go. Have a good night. Have a great one, Bucks. Sleep well. Stay nice and warm and snuggly. Have a great one. You gotta be streaming tomorrow. Woohoo! Oh, oh. Awesome times. Awesome times incoming. Alrighty. For those who are going to sleep, have a great night, sleep well, and thanks for hanging. Okay. We shall go onward with the story, because I have no idea what's going to happen now. Seems like we're going to be fighting the Amalja. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? Cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit, even as we speak. We must make Prozorak without delay. Agreed. If there's naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Okay. Who are you? So they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Oh! You're totally Uriel, aren't you? The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. What? What did you orchestrate? What did you do? Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Oh my word. What are you talking about? Ah! The pain. The pain is strong in this one. Oh, okay. We're just standing next to turtles. Love it. All seems calm here. Is it possible that we've been deceived? You'd think there would be more obvious signs that something was afoot, but if anything, the place seems quieter than I remember it. I have a bad feeling about this. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. Must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. So you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Oh! So I had sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh! I probably have to do one life for one world. I probably have to be on a... Ah, darn. Bye for now. Bye, Duda. We have a lot of cutscenes coming up. Ooh, I'm so excited. That means it's story time. I am just grinning. Okay, I'm gonna mute. They're probably gonna talk.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
I think he's gone crazy.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
They had to add the little blood, didn't they? What the heck? Oh!
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Oh, she cool. I'm just like, I got a staff.
Let's finish this.
Be afraid of my staff. I don't have cool shiny stuff. That's so cool. And yeah, that dude's a little crazy. She's so fancy. Only ones who have known sorrow.
You shall fall soon enough.
No, no, we will not be denied so easily. Oh, dude, your friends are gonna die
There's no
first.
escape.
Woo! Okay, hi. Is this the power of the echo? I don't know, but I'm sure I'm gonna destroy everyone. Oops, wrong button. We must. Like, I gotta destroy this dude, huh? Okay, Use you. Skydrive. Again? Can they rise? Have these warriors no limits? What happened to my stuff?
No more games.
I feel like I'm missing something. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm about. Oh, what? Huh? What the? What? Damn it, I can't break free. Circles of power. Okay, was I not supposed to beat this?
It ends now.
Oh.
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
We see his face!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Sorry, I'm enjoying this so much.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
He came up in style too. He was like, yeah.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
What the heck is, what's going on?
By thy leave.
What's going on here? Why are you? What? Okay.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Understood.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Power of friendship! You already had it drawn. What's going on here? Oh.
Make ready! They come!
Oh. Do I actually have to do something now? I gotta do something, don't I? Oh. Does he say it a lot then, did he? That's his famous line. Trying to beat us at our own game. Haha. Oh! What is going on here? Ooh. Go to her, we'll deal with the others. Oh, I gotta go? Okay. What do I gotta do? Oh. I've given her all I can, the rest is up to you. I can't! He's in my way! He's fighting me! I'm doing it! Hurry! Give me your aether! I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Yes,
The ether, it's not enough.
I tried, okay? But then people stuff. You mustn't channel so much at once. But how? Now, kill him while he's weak. Who? Kill who? What are you talking about? Oh. Every time, big reveal, so the speech is memorable. Really is, yes. Our blade we render our aether, that fortune may favor us to stay. The fate of two worlds hangeth in the balance. Quickly, thine aether. Okay. Doing it. Or not. I'm too far away.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Oh, come on. Not long enough. Kill the girl. No. No. You won't get away this time. Au contraire, my friend.
Hurry it up, neighbor.
But we're so close. No. No. Ah, I'm stuck. Ah! I got hurt. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, I clicked out, I think. I don't know what I'm doing. He revealed himself. Oh, I gotta go there. Oops. You just put fire in my way. Booger. Okay, can y'all get aggro, please? Seriously, get aggro. You're not getting aggro. Get aggro! Oh my goodness gracious, golly. Are none of y'all able to get aggro? There we go. Grrr.
Courage, friends.
No, are you kidding me? Get the dude! This is ridiculous. I can't do anything. Thank you. Friends. That's it. We've got them.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Ooh.
No. Not like this.
Oh. Have a good night, Huss. Sleep well. Take care. Hi. Hi, music. How you doing? We did thingy and yeah, angry and stuff and yeah. I'm quieting that now.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Dude, it's so weird to see her full face.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait!
Don't squish the jelly bean!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Albert. I'm not afraid to die again.
Albert. Albert? I forgot his name. They just said it.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
They all have a different jelly bean! Albert, okay. So, have y'all not tried to find a different way to do it? To save your world? Rather than what you're doing right now?
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
What?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Oh, I need to summon out my jelly beans too? Just like, okay. I don't get it. What are we about to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Am I stealing their crystals? What's going on? We're resonating. Oh, we're blinding. Oh, okay. I was not prepared for that. What? Everyone's in here?
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Oh, they all get to see now. Oh!
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
I'm so confused.
In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Okay.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Mother's gonna yell at us? How's Mother gonna yell at... What? Beat touchdown. Oh! Are you actually gonna stand? No, you're just gonna float.
Minfilia.
I'm sorry, her hair still looks weird. Used to it being the other way. It's so weird to see it long.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
Aw, Thancred.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Welcome home music.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Yeah, he walked with her all her steps of growing up. She was a child.
Long have I watched you from Heidellin's side. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
What'd you do? Oh.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
We got the stick.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
They can rest at last.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Yo.
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Bye! Rest well. Rest well.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
Oh, my nose is stuck up still.
Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Okay. Bye-bye. Safe travels. Why are you crying, Duty? They finally get to rest. I don't really feel anything from Impilia still. I never really felt attached to her. It's just more of a, okay, bye. Oh, I feel bad for Phil Hammond though. Oh, is she gonna leave a message to her? Oh.
Thank you,
Lamin.
for everything.
Lamin. Oh, no, Lamin. Oh, no. Oh. I feel more for Lamin. Now I know how to say her name correctly. Oh. Man. Oh, she was all sorts of happy and she's like, yeah, she'll come back. She'll come back. They'll save her. But no, now she knows. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm kind of scared to go back and talk to her. I mean, I know she's gonna be fine. She's gonna pick herself up again because she's strong. But oh, man. You didn't either? You didn't feel anything toward Philia either? If anything, I was more annoyed than anything. It was like, okay, stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Okay, so I want to scroll back up real quick. There was something I wanted to look at. So the first of all the worlds, there were... I forgot how many there were. I don't really want to search it up again, but I forgot what they said. Because I now learned that we are the source. We're the source. I don't know if it was explained before 3 or if it was considered a spoiler, but yeah. Found out that we are the source. So the story that she had talked about with thingamajigs is different. Their world, they destroyed everything because they were super overpowered, so they outpowered the darkness and there was no balance, so they got taken over by that into 13. Okay, 13 and there were 7, I think, right? 7 something's already done, and so there's still more left. There were only a certain amount left and whatnot. I'm trying to piece together what I've found out. So they all gave up their lives so that they could travel to another world. I don't really remember what they were trying to do. They said that they were trying to save their world, but why were they here again? What was their whole point of them being here? I don't even remember. I couldn't remember what they said. I know they said that they were trying to find a way to save their world, but yeah, it made no sense. I don't know. Though things did not unfold as perhaps, I mean to say, I truly believe that she... Forgive me, I should not have spoken, it is not my place. Thancred. Oh, buddy. Here, hug. Your daughter-like person just disappeared for perhaps a while. Speak thy mind, I do not expect thy forgiveness. Nah, it's just cool to see your face. Your entrance was so very fancy. Look at that face. We can look at his face now. Alright. Wait, we could go back to his saying. Okay, so not there, it's down here. He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes. Though all the world may call him villain, my path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. Da 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 da! It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Memphilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. No, they're warriors of light. And she's not really Memphilia anymore, she's technically the light, so the light, the word. Cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not... There's no telling what's waiting for them there anyways. Mayhap that was their wish. Hey, they just want to be home. I don't blame them. Nothing else? We should talk about what to do next. Okay. 13 worlds. Ooh. We get a Mumbrina! Destined to die a hero and live on as a mechanized servitor. Oh yeah, we gotta bring word back. Forgive me, my thoughts are elsewhere. And this when I knew full well there is yet work to be done, the crystals. Leave them to me, I'll go back to Zark and secure them. The module will still be in disarray after the thrashing the wars of darkness gave them. They're not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. 10 of primary light, 3 of primary dark, only 7 left. Yeah. They said something about 7. 7 something. Either left, or 7 done, or... I don't know. I don't know how you know if they're primary one way or the other. I definitely know that the void is one. As we saw from, thing, yeah. What did they say what happened on their world? They, for them it was they overbalanced it. They were too powerful. They destroyed all darkness, so light was starting to take over. Or light did take over. I don't know. They said something about the light, and so she went to absorb it or something. Then crit you. Don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. I should go find Ian and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired. I know I am. If thou wouldst permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine impediment pursuits? Independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of the darkness and the Ascian and White at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. What? Power from us? Oh! But that doesn't make much sense, though. Because if they're trying to take power from us, they're pretty much just gonna take the light again, right? They have to take the darkness to do that. Because you have to have light and dark in balance for it to be, I guess, normally existing, I suppose? I don't know. So I guess she does not condone his actions. I not agree. But you know, all's well that ends well, I believe. If thou wilt grant me lead, I will gladly escort thee into a refuge of thine own choosing. Once thy lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. They're good friends. That's good. Make a lot of promises. Yeah. Although, my goodness, there's a lot going on. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Papalimo's this way? Oh, I thought we were supposed to meet at the Rising Stones. Rising Stands. Rising something. So, Nikolai as well had a meeting with the Ascian and White, who I think was Elidibus. Although, why he came into contact with them, I don't know. What his true thoughts are and everything, I don't know. Out here? Oh, out here. Okay. Cool. So, that world of the Void, well, at least the not yet Warrior of Light, Nikolai, was saved by Elidibus, the Ascian, who I have no idea how to have an opinion on him yet, because he's, like, in the middle so far. I don't know what side he's on, or where he is, or what his goal is, so that's that. And I know the other Ascians like to just start chaos, it seems, based off of how they deceive things throughout the years, because they deceived Tiamat to summon Bahamut back. They probably also had a hand in the Triad as well, from what we can tell. There's no telling, because they've existed for a long time, so I have no idea. But we at least know the void was a place. But because of what happened, it was swallowed up in darkness. So that is a world. And then we have the others. So we have 2 at least confirmed by word of mouth that they are one of light and one of dark. Although they're both destroyed, technically. Although I don't know about the light one. I think it was in the middle of being destroyed? I don't know. Ah, there you are. We finished our search, in case you were wondering. Oh, and also, how was your time? How was the drag show? How was it? You get to tell them what happened in Zark? I thought it best to do so together. Oof. Yeah. Probably best to do it together, yeah. Well met. Alpino said you would be joining us. Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you by chance find one in Zark? Zarak? Actually, lots of stuff happened. I don't believe it. The crystals, Memphilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Yida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I could say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alpino, I believe it's past time Yida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. It was fun, Bar was meh. Too old with everything happened. Way too introverted. Yeah. At least we had fun, and, I mean, I don't really have a opinion on bars. I'm a bit biased on that, I guess. And my stance for that, but as long as you had a good time, and you said you were gonna be drinking whenever you get home, so, possibly. So if you drink when you're at home, hopefully you're comfy, and you have a good time with that. And nothing's wrong with being introverted. Sometimes the most peace can find is there. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Sandwich first? Ooh. What type of sandwich you could get? Oh, that actually sounds real good. Oh. All I had was a pizza. It was from Papa Murphy's, because Domino's has a weird thing happening with their chicken right now, and that's like the main topping we can eat, so... No pizza from there for right now until they get their chicken back. But the pizza did not cook right, it felt like. It felt like the crust was way too doughy in the middle, and yet whenever I tried to reheat it, it didn't feel like it went anymore. Excessive light is causing an imbalance, and by defeating them, they aim to restore the balance between light and dark. Ha. I mean, I guess, but also, isn't it also that our power isn't always our own? Because of the, yeah, we're strong, but there's also been times when we can't quite get to it. And so we have help from Heidelin with the jelly beans, but I'm not entirely sure. So I don't feel like we're out of balance. Or are we? And I just don't see it. It probably is that, because I don't see it yet. Cuts. It's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? Can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Oh, you will love to hear about what happened with Stola and Bankrid coming out of the Aether, just, you know, wholly naked. The Asians were saying we were killing all the gods. Ah, the Asians were the issue. They were whispering in their ear. It's all your fault, all your fault, all your fault. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tale may well surprise you. We went to Ishgard, we went over here, we went over there. Uh-oh. Hey! Gundabald! Gundabald, my bad. Yida? Yeah! Raga be praised, it is you! Yida, alive and standing before me, in the flesh. I could hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long that you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her friends. It has been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Amigo. They give us hope, and young Yeda most of all. It's nice to see you again, young Gundabald. Yeda here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Oh, she's a little awkward right now. I think she got a little overwhelmed. Pray forgive her. It has been a long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Gundabald, you're awesome. Nice to see you again. In a story setting as well. Let's return to the Rising Stones. Okay, I think Papa Lima knows the history there. Oh, he looks so concerned. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Wait, what? You gave her the mask? I thought she chose it. What's the symbolism behind the mask? Ah! I am just so confused. I am so confused and frustrated. So it was not voluntary or something? Even though it looks cool? Ooh, cool jacket. Ooh, cool looking dude. Look at that jacket. Look at that jacket. I'll see the jacket. I'll see the jacket. Crimson vest. Ooh. Probably the Hessian's fault. I agree. Dude, your stance is so cool. Your hair, it's real neat. Well, it seemed like a good idea at the time. I love reading everyone's thingamajig. I know Final Fantasy. I agree. I do too. I really want to play the other games now. Although I don't want to play too many at once. Oh, everyone moved. I could talk to them now. Many of our number are still out in the field, but I believe Okar's party should be returning shortly. Oh no! Horny lady. Huzzah! Have you heard? Yeda and Papa Lima are returned! I love their excitement. Oh! We have not had a chance to speak, but the mere sight of them was enough to raise our spirits. Huzzah! Oh man, Philomen. Lamin. He didn't say a word. I know. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she'll always be with us. Oh my goodness. Whoa! This is one of the emptiest ways I've seen it. When you think about it, we have accomplished quite a lot in recent days, have we not? Though there are, of course, some few regrets for missed opportunities. A pity we were unable to deal with Ilbert and the Braves once and for all, for example. Uh-oh, are they gonna come out of the woodwork? Oh my goodness. Where's the older man here? And the two that were always drinking. What? Oh, and the dude that doesn't realize that Wilred did. Welcome home. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Ystol and Kryl and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem to meet to discuss the future. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Can I sit down too? There's a perfectly good bench over there.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
You better not be crying here.
But, as Papalima rightly said,
That's
much
rude.
has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Huzzah.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Her voice is so soft.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Oh?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
You did nothing to harm
Now,
us,
I'll
though.
hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
So dramatic. My bad. I say that with full sarcasm. Nothing true. It's okay.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Yeah, just like Moonbreeder always said, he was so serious.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
No, you need to stay far away from that, probably.
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
Who? Not me.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I'll go sleep. Can I have that option? Can I say that? Time for me to go take a nap? Okay. I kinda wanna say that. The road goes ever on. Nope, I cannot be that. That just... Those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Nope, not lingering on that. Not thinking on the main one I could think of.
Indeed.
I mean, yeah, there's many that have perished, but there's one main one, of course.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Y'all love to say new dawn, new dawn. My goodness. Why not just say the rising of a sun, or good things coming, or anything else? They just keep saying new dawn is coming. Can there be something else that they say to imply that? Please. My goodness. Oh my goodness, they're back. Alright. It's passing strange to think that we may never see Lady Minfilia again. After witnessing so many of our missing comrades return to us, I dared to hope that she might one day do the same. Oh ho ho, do not think I will be bested so easily again. When my competition with Lady Ada has ended, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall crown a new champion of the squat. As agreed, we shall spend the coming moons conducting our own independent research. Should you have need of our services, however, you are of course welcome to seek us out. It would seem that I am a scion, then. Some derive comfort from such titles, but I cannot say that I feel any different from before. Well, mayhap a twinge of pride. Same as it ever was. Oh my goodness. Leave it to me, I'll make sure she's properly introduced to everyone. It's a fish then. God, I hope I don't regret this. We'll hope. You need to say what? Oh. Okay, so she's still stuck on that. Suppose I should not be surprised, with everyone standing in a circle delivering grand proclamations about their future endeavors. She naturally felt obliged to make up one of her own. Oh great. It may be argued that the great sundering of the source was an aberration, and the existence of the 10 and 3 reflections an offense to the natural order. Ah, that's what you said. Or 10 and 3? Just 13? Or do you mean the 10 light and 3 dark? That most assuredly is the Ascian's belief. 'Twas in the hope of opening mine eyes to said revelation that they first came unto me, imagining it sufficient to secure mine allegiance. Nor would they have been mistaken, were my heart a temple to truth alone. But as a devoted follower of Master Louisoix's teachings, and for the love I bear him and his, I hearken not to their words. I have Sir Emeric's assurances that the Temple Knights will henceforth keep a close eye on the Ishgardian crystal trade. Oh, and he extends his deepest apologies for your dinner having been cut short. Courteous fellow, isn't he? You would never guess he was a politician. Ah, yeah. Trouble in paradise, eh? Oh no. I'm doing my best, I am. I just can't seem to clear up my mind. I keep thinking about you and your brother and me. All these little mistakes are beginning to add up, Enor. I must try harder to remain focused. Oh my goodness, lady. Look at them. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look at how far we've come. People we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. I wonder if the 12 are anything like the Guild Wars gods, where they were there but then they left. For whatever reason. Oh, cutscene! Aha! Okay, I felt like Mickey there. Aha! They about to walk away. She's in deep contemplation. Probably like, oh my goodness, I saw someone from years ago. Oh my goodness. Since you said young, Yeda.
One world's heroes are another world's villains.
Who the heck is talking?
One world's loss another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
Who the heck is talking? Oh, I'm so confused. This voice is so weird.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope.
He took
For every
Tupsimati.
ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Hiya, Karen. How you doing? Oh. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. Okay, who are you? He walked away. Lala number 2. Who's Lala number 2? What? Oh, Elidibus! True believers are so readily led. I am so confused. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to Be it host to a circuit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. Oh, great. I am so confused. You like Batman? It's very, very expensive, honestly. I can't describe it in one little sitting. I don't have a way. It ended up being a very long, like, 2-page explanation of what's going on, what has going on, what's the basis. Then just, you know, I'll summarize it in just a little bit. We're warriors of light trying to protect the place. There. There we go. Figured out how to summarize it. We're warriors of light and we're trying to protect the world. That's it. Kill gods for a living. Yeah. And people. We maintain the peace. We banish the darkness. So, he has a master, but yet he wants the equilibrium, and he's not quite on the side of the others. I'm so confused. We collect glams to look hot doing it. And jelly beans. Because there's apparently a mother crystal, but I don't really see her as anything except for a shiny rock. She's just a shiny rock that sometimes talks to us, and whenever she does, it's like, okay, what are you trying to get at? I don't really care for her either. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I now present to you. Uh-oh. No! Oh, you gotta be joking! Oh! You took it! Oh, was that actually? I forgot you. Oh. Oh! Why can't we just, you know, mash it up into mulch and just... Give it to, Tiamat. She's in forever penance that she's self-imposed. She would probably accept that to stop it from happening again. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Those are the eyes of a dragon we took down, just so you know. And if it's in the wrong hands, the dragon can come back. Or it has a lot of power. The power of a dragon. So anyone who holds it has a lot of power. And a lot of the magic power. The Aether is what it's called. So that's not good! Oh my gosh. Sorry. I had a very visceral reaction to that. Oh, I was not expecting that. I forgot all about that. They saw that. They saw us throwing it over the edge of the flippin' bridge. I don't see why we did that. We should have found a different place to throw it at so no one knew exactly where it landed. But no. We threw it over the edge of Ishgard's bridge. So they know. Look at the pit of Ishgard. Okay. The great gumballs. They do look like gumballs, don't they? They have gumballs that are shaped like eyeballs. They actually had jawbreakers shaped like eyeballs as well, so. They're better as gumballs because, yeah, they're squishy. The eyes of Nidhogg, many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. Oh my goodness. Why is it in ice, though? Did it freeze that fast? A man of boundless rage is bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes. For weal or for woe? Oh, great. The worst person possible. You are all for an equilibrium, too? Are you, though? You give this to this... I am so lost on these decisions that have been made. Whoa. Cartano? Cartano. I recognize this from that brief little bit we could see it from it. But why are we here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know that coat. Nero? Are you Nero? Excuse you, sir. So it was here all along. That stance looks like Nero. It is Nero! I knew that jacket! You have not changed your clothes in a while, sir. Oh, great. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Oh no, what are you up to now? Ha 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 ha. He was laughing, so I inserted the laugh. No retreat, no surrender. Never give up, never surrender. Oh, we need to watch that movie. Y'all know what movie that's from? Huh? I've been thinking. When time allows, we should go and pay a visit to Gabu with Alice. Though their time together was short, I know she felt a kinship with the young child. Do we see Gabu again? I kinda forgot about him for a second there. I guess I just got so caught up in thinking about, well, everything that I stop for a moment. So you say. So Alpino, we all know he's got his mind made up. The Crystal's Braves are no more. It's all over. Bam. You haven't got to go home, but you can't stay here. But Raul, he's not having it. Won't even let Olafi finish. Raul! Oh man, where is he? It's been a while since I saw him. And there I was worried about how to brief Papalumo on the many momentous events which we have borne witness to in recent memory. Little did I know I need only leave Hori to it. Kaltana is so awesome. He's so chill. I love it. My word. I must confess to some considerable amazement at the great trials and tribulations you and the others have recently overcame. I must again apologize for our prolonged absence, and for the fact that we have yet to answer your many questions. As for Yeda, well, all things in time, I suppose. I told her everything that happened she needed to know, and I thought it would be best if it came from me. It's strange to think back on the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless. In that moment she departed this realm for the first. I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know she will one day return to us. In those final moments she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful and looking to the future. And so I will too, Alexios. I will. Oh. It's not as though I do not enjoy the company of so many motivated youths. However, without Isidore around, I cannot help but feel somewhat isolated. He got carried away with his training, lest you wonder, and injured his back. Elena has been looking after him ever since. Oh, as if you wouldn't try to get rid of me at the first opportunity. Don't you drag me into this mess. But I have a precocious sibling too. I'm sure she'd be happy to join us. Ha ha ha, believe me, I know all too well the burden that is precocious sibling. We should trade tales over a drink sometime, or perhaps even the four of us. It's a bit overwhelming, quite frankly, having spent so much time on the road, often by myself. Yet I will try to approach this as a learning experience, as I did my travels. Had I not kept an open mind, after all, I doubt I would have been able to master the ethereal blade, nor would I have benefited from the rather pointed advice I received. There's one path, as some are given to say, and there is wisdom in exploring every school of magic, as there is in exploration of all things. This lady is crazy. Y'all like her comment she made there? Did you read it? Girabania. Ooh. Oh, just a hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. Won't take long, I promise. Eh? You're steering clear. You are? Wait, it's so much fun! It technically is the Ochre storyline. Wait for me at the Diamond Forge. I'll be along shortly. I love her sister's like, don't you dare emball me! Oh, I love it so much. It's so good. Ah, so fun. So fun. Are you her? I don't know. Do you feel like her? I wonder, where would she be? There they two are. Okay, I've yet to see all those chillins that used to be all around. I've not seen them in a long time. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Is it here? Ah, it is here. Mirror. Monster Hunter game? I was not really big into Monster Hunter. I tried, but it's just not my type of game yet. I could try again. Maybe I didn't go at it the right way, but yeah, it's just last few ones I've tried, it wasn't really my thing. I tried Monster Hunter Stories. That one seemed like fun. I still need to play that, but I'm gonna do it one at a time. I was overwhelming myself with games, so I'm doing games slowly but surely. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Okay, you want me to kinda, you know, arms out and everything? Oh! Hello? Oh, right, everyone? Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Why? Oh, my goodness. Hehehehehe. Oh my goodness. I'm being beat up. They're all finished. Oh my goodness. The warrior of light's every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Oh my goodness. Did you measure my pinky and my baby toe? Your toe. My ears too? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time. All in good time. Hehehehehe. Ida! Haha, found you. Alfino wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense of keeping everyone waiting. Okay. I probably got tickled within an inch of my life. Because I have a lot of tickle spots in real life. So I was like, ooh, I can just imagine how much that would get me. Oh! No thank you! Oh, cutscene? Cutscene. Darn, I was hoping there'd be a continuation. And also, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh!
Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Oh, back.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Yeah, but I don't wanna.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
I'm just complaining to complain, it's fine.
And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Yeah, just for someone to, keep everyone abreast of what everyone's doing. Good idea.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
I'll do it. I'll sit in the chair and just sit there forever.
Well,
actually,
based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
I want to sit by the fire.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
What's going on? That did not sound good. Go, go, go! Stop looking around! Go! Shoo! Go! Oh my goodness.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Nago? You know her? Oh,
Cry
from the
out a hand
Resistance?
if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
I could do it! Turn me into astrology and I could do it. Aspected benefic. It worked on the soldiers. I could just go... It was good.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again.
Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric, and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
I don't like this focus it's having
'Twas
on
Master
Papalino.
Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Eh? Seriously, why is there so much... Okay, so... It wasn't just Krau. Y'shtola was also healing. She was asking Krau for a hand. So, she doesn't say anything about being afraid of healing. Although this focus it's having on Papalimo, I do not like this. I don't like how I can't hear or see again what exactly was being said. Ah! I hate leaving Nago like this, but I know Kral and Tataru will take good care of her. Ah. I mean, other than her unable to see correctly. She uses her life to see now, apparently, with her aether or something. After conferring with Y'shtola, we have decided to focus our attentions on the East Shroud. Someone needs to keep an eye on the border, not to mention the sylphs. Yeah. That many more coming in. Ooh. Tataru and Kral took that resistance fighter to a more private chambers that she might recuperate in peace. The poor girl was in quite a state, wasn't she? Oh my goodness. Okay, what's going on over here now? Oh my goodness. Wonder what Isidar would have to say about our wounded visitor. His own injuries yet to keep him in bed, and I miss savoring a cup of tea alongside his usual observations. Even when casting the same incantation, the mastery of each practitioner greatly affects the efficiency of the spell. A principle that was aptly demonstrated to our two young mages here. Wise guider, wise mentor to young pupils. We have some training in the healing arts, so we shall take turns with Mistress Kral in caring for her patient. Ogre in particular seems rather eager to learn from the experience. Mistress Kral and Archon Y'shtola are truly exceptional healers. 'Twas an honor to witness their ministrations firsthand. If only I could tend to my brother's battle hurts with such proficiency. I have much study yet ahead of me. Mother, what a many. You have the mummies. Oh my goodness. I believe she said her name was Manago? Her cause appeared to have been genuine, but I must confess to feeling no small degree of trepidation, even as I stepped aside. We were all surprised by our sudden visitor, but Hori was able to gauge the situation at a glance. He recognized that Mikote posed no immediate threat and permitted her to enter. Didn't mean he wasn't alert for some manner of trap. Ah yes, mayhap the elder is a finer man after all. I stick with cats. I'm good with cats. Even though, my goodness, little boy is a booger. He's actually being very, very lovey-dovey right now. Mainly because they just want treats. They just want treats, treats, and treats. Because I keep going toward where the food is. It's like, y'all have already gotten fed? Why do you want more? And then I go toward the door where we keep the food. It's like, aha. I see what your intentions are now. Keep up the good work, Promobert. Cantaloupe. Careful up there. What business brings you to Ishgard? Huh, a complicated one. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. Just do it generalized. People. Strangers. There we go. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly. I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Of course! I think Representative Romilly Select will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Hendlop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Alexios, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gradania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury, speed you on your way. Bye! Hopefully we can have more dinner. That was some good meat. It looked like a lot of chicken. And turkey. And potatoes. So much I like potatoes. If I ever see potatoes, mine. I like potatoes. Though our principal foe lies defeated, we shall continue to keep the order inside the walls and protect the citizenry. That much at least. The duties of the Temple Knights remains unchanged. And such because they know how to emotionally rip your soul apart. Crying on your bathroom floor for days and days. Ah. Yes. All the love. All the care. All the headpats. Oh, there's Pikachu. That doesn't quite fit. Oh, there we go. There we go. We at the gates of judgment, must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. I wonder who the envoy is going to be. Oh, when did I click that one? Apparently there's Kitty Hype in there too. I did not mean to click that one. Oh my goodness, there's Kirby in that one. Oh my goodness! Oh! I didn't even notice that. Wait, where do I gotta go? Oh, I gotta go there. Oh, okay. Dude, I could send you one meme worse. Worse? Better? I don't know. Whoa. They're all suited up. Oh my goodness. Those heels. Oh my goodness. Hot Cheetos. Ooh, hot Cheetos. Rowdy Space Lesbian. Oh my goodness. I just noticed. They have cheetah print. Turkey and cookie jar? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I will. I just need to get something to eat as well. I need to go to the bathroom. I held it through the past few cutscenes. I gotta go! Okay. Okay. What? Spicy Cheeto throw up. That makes me want to have spicy Cheetos now. Wow. Don't you ever rush me. No. You never come back. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. Whenever I have soda, or if I drink a whole lot of water, which happens quite a bit whenever I'm gaming, or tea, or anything else, I drink a lot of liquids while I'm gaming and streaming, so I always have to go to the bathroom at the most random times. So close. I'm getting more impatient with because Endwalker's Endwalker. Take your sweet time. Get to some chapter where you're like, okay, after this chapter I'll go to bed. Oh, dude. Whenever I get to that, I'm like, alright, I can't stop. Oh, I can't stop. Oh, I can't stop. Oh, I can't stop. Because normally after this chapter I'll go to bed, something amazing happens, and I'm like, oh, I can't stop now. What happens? So I get like 4 or 5 chapters left in it. I'm like, okay, it's calmed down. It's good. I have a feeling we'll be good. Now I close the door. Normally it's closing my phone, and I try to toss it furthest away as I can. Yeah, I got a little bit of food. I got some chips. Hehe. Because I don't really have any food that I can just, yoink out immediately. Unfortunately. Ooh, that reminds me. I should actually order some more ramen. Ooh. Because they don't have my ramen in stock. Stores out here. You can wait 16 years for me? Thank you. One more chapter, you could put the book down. Ugh, yeah. A lot of time, so tired after work. Yes, I had to go piddle. Like 6 hours, yeah. Yes, I'm crossing the steps. The dangerous things that should be broken because of Nidhogg. Yeah, hello! Hello, Or should it be either Merrick or that lady from the broom? You perhaps wondering who will represent it at the council? As it is a military matter, I should not be surprised if Sir Merrick nominated himself. He is yet Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, after all. Oh, let's see. He'll probably be some random person. Emmeline? Emmeline? Yep, it is. Merrick! We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Hug! Hi, friend! It's been a while. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. Yep. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Fairly well. Rock. It's a rock. Rock of Ages. Oh! What the heck? Who did that? Are you kidding me? That's a thing? Oh my goodness. What the heck? It's a ghost. Hushafal? Buddy? These would melt all the... I seriously cannot believe that was a thing. I didn't know they did that. It's a good portrait of him. I have one too. I'm glad that Sir Emmerich's counterpart saw the wisdom in his coming. Few, if any, in Ishgard can claim to possess his expertise in both politics and warfare. Oh my goodness. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me? You may see a familiar face. Oh, is this where you actually show that it's there? Or is it someone else? Is it going to actually address the portrait? Emmeline? I'm always pronouncing his name wrong, by the way. I know that, but still. Harinoa, hi! Alexios, old boy, how wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you'll excuse... Nay, do not trouble yourself, Harinoa. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, the Lord Commander. Well, you see, trouble's afoot, and we gotta go. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to to an Imperial. And thus shall we strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Prancel and the Observatorium. I see that you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Oh my goodness, you're Commander now. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. No? You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. I don't need a cry tonight, thank you. Please? Blink away, blink away! Yet we can't but play the hand we're dealt. With a little help from the veterans, and Harinoa's ceaseless chidings, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. Oh, man, I did not need to see that view. Ooh! Alright, oh. I saw it enough. On my own, I did not need to see that view as it was. Ooh. We're good, we're good. Let's go. Okay, we go there, but I want to go back real quick and see if there's any difference in that other setting. Oh, jeez. The gloom has just descended upon the world of, Remnant's Toll. Oh, my eyes. I am melting from the eyes. Hi. Oh, okay. You'll have nothing else to say then? Okay. You as well? Yep, nothing else. There. Whew. Awesome outfit. Whoa. Oh my. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Those heels. I bid you welcome. I bid welcome to our visitors from Ishgard. It seems so peaceful. One would scarce believe that Belser's wall and wretched Alamigo lied but a few short miles away. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when first I laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Now, ooh! We get heavily eggnog, decadently creamy concoction. Oh wait, I should actually check on that real quick. Oh, that's lingering in my mind now. How to love it. Decadently creamy concoction crafted from raw eggs, thick cream, honey, and, if you're feeling a little adventurous, a healthy splash of a dark spiced rum, a favorite in Ishgar's vault. Wildwood scrambled eggs. I think I already read that one. Fragrant mushrooms sauteed in a generous pat of creamy butter, served upon a bed of fluffy eggs, scrambled to perfection. Seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. Pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yeah, I have tomatoes. Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Whew. A burst of juice. Num 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 num. Ooh, that's a big tomato. Off we go! Convoy for Mishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, please. Ah, and the Lemonston party as well. What a snack? Well, I have chips as well as. Hey, you giddy! Hi! Merweb! I have chips as well as some tomatoes. The cherry tomatoes, the tiny ones, you know, the bite-sized ones, the nom nom nom. I had hoped to slip in unannounced, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. My bad. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Alexius, I trust you are well? 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Master Alexios, I was glad to hear from Rel that the missing scions have now been found. Where is Rel? I have not seen him in so long. I've heard of him, but I've not seen him. Ah! There's much more I will discuss with you, but first, attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Yep. We gotta go. Please do squeeze us or squeeze it onto. It stopped raining just so we could come in here. They always have those singers going as well. Oh!
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
And so do the you know.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
You know, elementals are also there.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Makes sense, makes sense. I could see that. Hmm. The council was able to reach on the course so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Oh good, you haven't yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Amirak. Master Alpino, a pleasure as always. The Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Alexios for serving as our escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Domin ally. Oh! I didn't even see her. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation. And a force of habit maybe keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Vigiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's plea for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly but unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder Sootsier to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Can I have your sword? Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. I mean, he does have a good voice, so I'm not opposed to that. In any case, our business here is concluded. We shall be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Remnant's Toll, Yugiri? I like the slight pink she has. Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papalymo and Yeda fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Belsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Okay. Kinda wish I could go there too, but I guess not. Pictomancy! I can't wait to learn that. Looks like such a fun one. It's gonna be a while. Even now, I'm astonished by how closely Mistress Alice resembles Master Alpino. Very mannerisms are alike. From a distance, I could be hard-pressed to tell one from another. Until they open their mouths, of course. I'm gonna go look in here real quick. Hehehehehehe. Any difference? Any change? Is there a random row around here, please? Rial? Rial? No? Nothing? I really wish I knew where he was. Gridania. Where is he located? I wonder. don't see him. I don't see a way to see it on there either. Which is a bummer. Alright. Welcome back. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. Not I either. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. I like the spaghetti. Spaghetti sounds real good. Oh, another brick. Another brick. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. La 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 la. Oh, there is a cutscene. Okay, I was thinking, it's taking a little bit to load. Ah, you're returned from the council. But what of Alpino? Did some other matter require his attention? Speak of the devil? Yeah. My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Crow, how's Snuggle doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Satoru's keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she'll make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ada, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. There are some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Dalsor's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kral and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Levias? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might to prevail upon you to accompany me. Gridania will be safer for your presence, and, while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Woohoo! Fun times abound. Whoop! I suspect Tataru will have little trouble facilitating communication between our forces under normal circumstances, but I can see she has her hands full nursing that Resistance fighter back to health. No matter, my turn in the field will come. Well, is there no other discussions happening? Yep, no other discussions. Yep. So everything from here over is different. I am no ninja, but I did spend some few moons in the Charlene homeland, learning how to move unseen. Between Yugiri and my humble self, Yida Papalima will be well protected. My fellow shinobi required little encouragement to take their place amongst the Alliance forces amassing in Gordania. They are most eager to cross blades with the armies of Garlemald once more. All I'm saying is that it wouldn't be the worst thing if we ended up joining the Griffin's fight against the Empire. I mean, it's gonna happen sooner or later, isn't it? I may perhaps have exaggerated my standing with the resistance a little, but I am confident that I have a reasonable chance of putting a stop to this madness before events spiral out of control. Yes, fair to middling at the very least. Let us hope. If you have any unfinished business, pray attend to it now. I would depart for Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balsor's wall, and I should be interested to speak with the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. I know of this place which you speak of. It's near the Sylph's homeland. Ah! We get to see the Sylphs again. We get to see the Sylphs again. We get to see the Sylphs again. Whee! Okay, heading over. I thought we needed to go speak with them. We're at the tower. Ah, there you are. Come, the Spire awakes. They should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, we'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Yida. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. He's like, oh my goodness, what am I gonna do with you? I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? He has his hand full. So much. Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the Spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Yep. Kaka, kaka, tuki tuki. Okay. I hope it is the same place I'm thinking of. Yeah, it is. Okay. Only tower I can think of that's looking over a wall that I remember looking at before and going, what is that? I can't reach it. So that's Belsor. Oh, that's Belsor. Okay, I was looking at that. I did not notice that until just now. Oh my word. Which one is it, though? Is it that? So that's Garlemald Lake. That is not. I don't think. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, they're all down there. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Warrior. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You would find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Okay, let's go. Time to run up. Or teleport, actually, it looks like. Cutscene! Ah, Pippin! Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. And Hilda. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, hey! I've not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say that what an honor it is to stand at your side. You're the one that Maelstrom command, I think. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Helio? Oh! You sound familiar too. That's not quiet. That sounds like an explosion. Oh, that is an explosion. Something's going on. Uh-oh. Report. What? Seven hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible, we gave no such order. Ah! Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, will be plunged into chaos. Alexios, we must make for the wall at once. Oh, great. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful in avoiding the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha, I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Oh, jeez. I mean, it makes sense. Oof. But where'd they get all the uniforms, though? Look at them go. Look at them go. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. That is not a good thought to have. You... Actually, are you... Ilsebird? It could be Ilsebird, although we have not heard his voice, so I don't know. He's the only one I could think of, really, that'd be this crazy. We haven't seen him in a long time, so that'd be really cool if it was, but I don't know. That'd be cool if we actually saw the glow. Sir, as per Marshal Turpin's orders, we will provide a feint to cover your advance. May the crystal light your way forward. Thank you! We need the light, because it's gonna be really hard to see. There's too much fire. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightaways for the tunnel and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. No, that would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path in through to the Griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary. Okay. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all the way to safety. I only pray that we will have enough time. Oh yeah, where's Sid? Haven't seen him in a while. Oh, anyone want to do the wall? Ooh, close up. Ooh. Alright, so is it this one? Belser's Wall, yep it is. Marking the border between the Black Shroud and Garabania, the legacy of Gaius Fem Belsar is a towering monument to imperial tyranny, and now smoke rises from its mire crenellations. That's why it's called Belsar. Belsar's Wall is because of guys with Belsar. Hi, hi! In a bid to drag the armies of Eorzea into the struggle for Alamegan liberation, the Griffin and his resistance fighters have disguised themselves in Grand Company... Whoop. Oh, no. Grand Company uniforms and laid siege to Belsar's Wall, while Alvino seeks to call your companions back from their now meaningless mission of diplomacy. You must ascend the war-torn fortification by the swiftest route possible, and persuade the Griffin, by force if necessary, to abandon his reckless ambition. Meow. Whoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm pressing every button. I don't know how I brought that one up. I thought I pressed meow. We had the same thought. Woo! Are you ready? 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 Come on there. Hey Duda, did you fall asleep? Alright. Are you ready? Wait, how do I do this? Is it party? There it is. Woohoo! Ah! Wait, how many are? Only 13. Only 13 parties are searching. Honestly, if we're not able to do it, then there's not that much I could do. But, yay. That one up there is Garlean make. Oh, it's so cute. What do you mean? For the party? No. May I have a gum breaker? Hehe. Although I don't know if it's for that one though. Oh, I can. Cool. Haha. How funny. Sharp senses. Whoa. What the heck is that? Big dog? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness! It's a big puppy dog. Oh my goodness. We all have bunny ears. The breach the Castrum gates. Seriously. Camus Pugnax. It is. Oh my goodness. Your identification key. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. Is there a Maggie up there for us? Oh! Alive something something. What the? Uh-oh. Whoa, elevator? What? Where are we? Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness, lots of little things. Those are kind of cute. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Oh, I didn't notice this. Hmm. Woo! A big surplus ceruleum. Something. That is something wrong. What? Oh! Nice! Okay, okay, okay. Literally move, as in even if you attack. Okay. Okay, to compromise, withdraw protocol. Uh-oh. Whoa. Wait, oh, I kinda wanted that. Oh, oh my word, we're here. I'm not sure if I spelled it right. Here, there, the PC is going. Like, but we're on the border. Oh my goodness, they're rolling so fast! Ooh, that's hiding. Ooh, I like that. Oh my gosh, why are they all everywhere? What is this? Oh, I just realized it's all the loyalists. Oh, it's all the oh. I realized who we were fighting there. I thought it was the Guardians. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Hi. Who are you? You are! Oh, I got right. Yeah! I knew it! I knew it! I don't understand that. Sloppy. Oh, wrong button.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's a bird. I was just wondering, it's like, if anyone was that fanatical, it would be him. And what do you know? It is him. It's hilarious I got it though.
How'd you like these?
Oh, I recognize that voice now. Oh my goodness.
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
Oh my word, why do you keep saying it?
For Alamigo!
Yeah, that, I'm not surprised. Oh, oh.
I have you now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
How'd you like these? Yeah! Sloppy.
Oh my goodness, stop. I can't. Don't say it again, please. Restraint color?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I knew we could fight that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fight you once, we can fight you again. Bring it on. What the heck? Oh my gosh, you're so far away.
Sloppy.
I didn't make it. I didn't make it! Yes, that's sloppy. What the heck was that? Oh, that threw me off so much. Like, I can't press the buttons!
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Claw of the Dragoon.
Sloppy.
Oh my
For
god!
Amigo!
Stop it! Ilseberg, I'm sorry. Stop doing that. Oh man, oh man. Oh, they're all gone. Everyone's gone. I've been left alone. You sloppy! Oh my goodness gracious. Well, amigo! Yeah, that's why I guessed it might be him before, because it's like, okay, he's very, very gung-ho and yeah for Alamigo, so it's like, okay, the only other person I could think of that's fanatic is him.
You've beaten me, aye.
But I did not expect it to actually be true.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Laurentius? Are you?
This is for Alamigo.
for Eodia.
No way.
They die that others may live.
Oh my word. And him. Laurentius, go with your gut. You don't agree with it, don't do it.
Vanguards! Attack!
Oh, what are you doing?
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Oh my goodness, what does he have in his hand? Oh, okay, Spider. Hi.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Oh man. Ooh, they really had to do that? Ooh. Oh.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Gods help us! What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Has new toys. So what was the point of that? Oh.
Mighty Rhalgr.
Oh
Grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
I don't like the emphasis they put on Rhalgr.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand, you truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Oh man, I forgot about those. Oh.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Deep end, he fell off it.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
And that's the bad part of him being with the Crystal Braves. He's seen it. He's seen it firsthand. Ah.
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
He has no cares.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Okay, these close-ups of him are freaky. They just remind me of that weird one.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
Sir? How are you so acrobatic? Are we gonna get the spooky? Yep, we are. Uh-oh.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Yep. Although he looked very uncertain there. Oh. Oh. You and those facial expressions. Oh. They really had to add in the sound. They really had to add in the sound. Okay. That was... Oh man, the bodies of the... Oh my gosh! Oh, that bass. No. Oh my gosh. Are you really doing the song?
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
We channel into Tupsamati?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Yeah, we will help you, right?
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tupsamati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Pablimo, come on, we
Right,
could
right.
do it later.
Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
You even sound uncertain. No, you're coming too. Come on.
If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Oh my goodness.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Don't make me cry, Pablimo. Oh my gosh. What happened to What the Oh. Oh. It grayed out everything. Oh my gosh. I want to stay at his side, but we're gonna have to move. We have to go. There's literally no other way. We cannot help. We'll get carried away by Thancred. Because that's the last we could do for him. That's all we could do for him. Oh my word.
Hilda! I think he means now!
Pablimo.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Oh. Did he stop it? Or did he just seal it? Did he... We can't even see it, I'm so scared. Oh my gosh, we can see it. Oh my gosh, we can see it. Oh. Does it use up their life? Is that what's going on? Or do they link themselves? I don't know how the spell works. Based off of everyone's reactions, he's a god. He's just a god. I don't... Is this a new... Explain to me what that light represents. I've ordered our forces to stand ready. Seems we could do little else but wait. I understand only too well the desire to reclaim one's homeland, but I cannot condone such slaughter. Every Ishgardian gets taught that the sea of clouds churns the grip of the warring elements, water and wind, enough to tear you apart, they say. No one's ever got to the bottom of that abyss and lived to tell the tale. So how did that bastard get his hands on Nidhogg's eyes? It wasn't him, but someone else. How many more must we lose? I believe I know what he was doing. I could not refuse him. Yeah. Ugh. Does not help. I can't breathe. My nose is stopped up during that whole thing, and so I was blowing my nose during all the music. Ugh. So over it. Yeah, it's getting kind of tiring because it's like every time I turn around, we're losing someone. Oh my goodness. That's probably the point. Why? Hug? Why didn't they let me stay? Papolimo was my friend. I should have been there with them. You think he wasn't ours? You could see it in his eye, Diana. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? Alright, I know. Alright, I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Alexios was powerless to stop him. Definitely is the point. It's just, ugh. It makes it wonderful, but yeah, at the same time, painful. Ugh. His, though, I don't feel like I'm sad, but at the same time, I'm not, because he went on his terms. He did it with his own choice. It wasn't one of the ones in the past where there was literally no control. With Merida as well, kinda, because she decided to do it, although the circumstances were horrible. But for him, I feel sad. I will miss him. But at the same time, he chose to do so. He chose to do it. No mishap, no mistake, no wasted effort. He put his all into it, and it shows. He protected everyone, all his friends, from something that would probably have destroyed a lot more people. So that's a heck of a thing. He succeeded where his master was unable to. You must blame someone, then blame me, or just promise that you'll never forget what Papolimo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. That's so quick and glazed over. Definitely does, yeah. I mean, that whole thing with this bard was a whole thing. That was a big cutscene, whole lot of attention. But in a way, it did seem like it was leading up to it, because it kept focusing on Papolimo with those little cutscenes, those little lingering shots with that weird voiceover. Which I still have no idea who the heck that voice belongs to. It was just weird. But, yeah, it was just loaded. Loaded with like, foreshadowing. Just was not sure. Everyone hates Lalas, and there's our guy Salsa. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know why people don't like Lalas. I just don't like certain ones. Which isn't the Lala itself. It's literally the person. That being. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Griffin on the wall. Ilsa bird on the wall. Wonder what happened to Laurentius and the other dude. It's over, Papalima. It's all over. Leave her be. Nothing you say will console her now. Oh. Nothing else? Okay. Once again, I found myself at a loss for words. If Bankhead is right, we must return to the Rising Stones and appraise our companions of all of this. Oh! Pray make your way there at once. I'll send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. In a minute. Oh, wrong one. We did it pretty much at the same exact time. How amazing. Let's see. Does everyone look so grim? Has something happened? Say something for heaven's sake. Okay, so there's no other continuation for them all. Alright. 'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I knew not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was our last resort, as I am certain Papalima was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Wait. Then mayhap it was the work of an Asian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Krile, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive our Camille Stoller her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ada doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Yet everyone grieves in their own way. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Palimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Man, I need to go sleep. School's out forever. Oh my goodness, what type of achievement is that? I could have done without that, seriously. Oh! They're different. When Sita returns, I'll see that she sits down to her favorite dish. When you feel empty inside, it's easy to forget that your belly needs to be filled. Oh yeah, that is so true. They told us what happened with Papalimo and I. Forgive me, there are simply no words. continent greatly admired Papalymo and aspired to achieve the same lofty heights of magecraft. His loss was a terrible blow to the Scions. Sacrificing oneself for one's duty. Such actions remind me of the warriors of Doma, or of the samurai and shinobi who died for our cause. As much as we wish it were different, there's a limit to what our healing can accomplish. Even the most powerful magics can do naught for a grieving heart. My brother may wrap himself in steel, but he is a man of tender heart, witnesses concern for the pain his dear friend endures. I have a long road ahead before I match the Archons in skill and experience, but we must all do our part in times like this. Surely there is something I could do to help. Look at that! One thing that you've said that does not have thirst written all over it. You are improving, Aenor. You are improving. I hope. Battle grief is a crushing weight upon my heart, and when I think of what Yeda must be feeling, Papalymo's sacrifice cannot be in vain. We will find the means to deal with this primal. All I want to do is weep, but right now we need to hold back the tears and do what must be done. Alright, I'm going to accept this and then I will need to go to sleep. It is almost 5 o'clock in the morning. I've just been, literally like you said, it's like the storybook. Like chapters in a book. It's like, okay, I want to know what happens next. I want to know what happens next. Minimal weight of news seems to be taking its toll now, I say. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before. A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Ooh. Okay, I did not expect a cutscene. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Yashtela's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Teturu's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Oh, cutscene. Okay, I don't even have to do anything apparently. What's going on here? A boat? Hello? Did you travel all this way on a little boat like that? A little bright.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Holy! You are tall.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Yeah, you didn't really give a clear answer there at all.
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
He's so tall, I love it.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
And you're a crazy one, just like those in Valheim. Dude, you're so tall, I love it. Oh, you hungry?
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Huzzah! What are you about? Okay.
God, man, are you alright?
Really? Oh my goodness, get him some food, get him some water. Oh, Ryanje, of course you're there. They did say you returned to the Waking Sands.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
What the heck? That was great. Yeah. I should have expected it, but it was still cute. Wait, I want to see. Anything changed? I gotta always check. It's so fun to see. Oh, it has changed. Let's see here. Rail's report needs to be filed. And Line has requested additional supplies, and then there's... Oh, don't mind me. Everything's under control. Yeah. Oh! Everyone's gone. They're gone! All the determination upon their faces. Nothing more blinding than youth burning with purpose. Hoary Boulder and his companions left to continue reconnaissance on the beast tribes. They were adamant about shouldering what burdens they could, while the senior scions were occupied with this cocoon emergency. Oh, look at her tail! I never saw that before. That's so cool. Okay. Let's head over to the Black Shroud, and then we'll call it a night. Although I am so confused, so curious about who the heck that person is, but we'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. Later. Hey, they're still there with the awesome outfit. Look at that outfit. They have that. And then they have that. I love it. It's so cool. All day manana. 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 Oh my goodness. And we have the thing at 5 o'clock. To, you know, enjoy the time. $11 hours and 27 minutes. Woo! We have Arcane at 5. Woo! Oh yeah. Wait. Got a thing there. Hee hee. Yeah. There we go. Oh wait. I have not done my leveling. Wanna do leveling with me? Oh. New adventurer, watch out. Wait, what? I don't know what that is actually. Oh, you're offline. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, I was just gonna do the leveling. Because I haven't done my roulette. Also, I don't remember when do they reset? Yeah, probably should go to sleep. Otherwise, I'll be like, and another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. So it's at 9 AM. Oh my. Yeah, I won't be up by 9. I will be asleep. I don't know when I'll be up. I'll definitely be there for arcade. That's for sure. Hopefully I'll be up sooner than that, but yeah. It's already 5 AM for me. I'm on sooner. Yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, I'll probably be on, but I do want to continue watching the movie we were watching earlier. Because we were watching some Evolution. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna just head over to Nafaka's altar. Or not. I won't continue it, but I'll be there. The Evolution. I oh no, it's in a way it's a conscious talking, conscience, you know, for my brain to stop being the do just one more, do just one more. You're thankfully the good voice saying go sleep, which is what I was thinking beforehand. So I was like, yeah, I should probably do that, huh? I should probably actually go along with it. Because yeah, I've been yawning. Thank you for hanging and for company. Oh, and also getting angry with me. Oh my goodness. I don't know how close we are to the next expansion, but I wonder what happened to that dude. I wonder if we could go over there and he'll be there. I'm gonna test that out tomorrow. Probably won't show up until he actually becomes a thing, because obviously it will become a thing, like how any thingamajig is. Not angry. No, you aren't angry with me? 4 quests away from Stormblood? Wow. Oh, you're angry about me being 4 quests away from Stormblood? Oh my gosh, we're that close to Stormblood? Oh, I'm so surprised. Oh, you didn't get angry with me? I was getting angry at Ilberd. And you know, situations and everything, it's just Alright, I'll stop talking, I'll go sleep. You have a good one. You're gonna sleep immediately pretty much, then you sleep well. Yeah, Ilberd and his sister. And also, not to mention, Laurentius and the other dude. I wonder if they survived. Poop pant? Yes. Such a poop pant. Cotton hen in the muggin. If we would like to quote out.